of the ants. Si yang bilang gambar Seorang. Kok seorang? Gitu doang. Begitu saja. Apa? Oh, survei. Aduh, aku nggak tahu nge-survei gimana ya. Neutral mungkin. Simulated universe. Forgotten Hall. Apa lagi? Companion in the night. Itu sih 3 biji itu yang aku penasaran. Trailblaze Mission. Tidak bisa jawab, belum pernah main gua. Next saja lah, aku nggak tahu. Adventure missions. Halo Bang Hakim. Ntar aku pasang dulu kacamata gua di belakang. Nah, mantap. Oke. Nanti kita nobar nanti. Moga aja internetku aman ya. Internetku aman untuk bisa menampilkan YouTube di sini. Soalnya koneksi gua nge-lag kata. Nah, moga aja streamingnya aman. Dan juga kualitasnya bagus. Ya, opinion mission. I haven't completed any of them. Simulated. Bang, satisfied kata gua. Walaupun ada anxiety gitu ya, tapi satisfied semua ini. Ini satisfied semua anjir, dua karakternya. Kiki, ini netral ya. Mantap semua ini, no debat ini. Apaan tuh ini? Survei. Kamu bisa ngisi survei di di notis. Ada punya cerita bagus Bang. Apa Bang Adiko? Isi survei dapat 30.000 kredit. Ike duit lah intinya. Ini kayaknya nggak punya gue soalnya. Gonya separuh keeper. Iya. Stellar Hunter Kafka. Kayaknya nggak suka semua deh gue. semua ini satisfied. Satisfied neutral kata gue soalnya kayak nggak ada. Itu doang, klik doang. Jadi ini gua kan pengen songsang gue lebih 17 bagas dapet jingwa. Ya tadi kamu udah bilang tadi itu bang. Kenapa bilang lagi? Siapa nggak pernah request? Oh alah. Jadi tuh kalau masalah itu MC deh. Udah keambil. Nah, udah. Tadi kamu bilang pas streaming Genshin tadi. Lu live lagi tadi. Ada nama NPC tadi, Pak. Mana? Selamat. Mana NPC tadi kata kamu? Tak, mau ini. Anjir yang kemarin nggak tuh? Ya ulah. NPC. Tidak ada NPC di sini. NPC gue bang. Silimu.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Gimana sih cara cek? Cek teman. Oh iya. Ini. Silimu. Mungkin nggak tahu. Jahat. Superimposition 5. Bagus main, gila. Gak kayak kemarin kayaknya start itu. Di teman. Ya udahin. Woi keren, akhirnya satu set juga. Wih keren ya, udah satu set anjir, gokil ya. Cepet amat satu set, gila. Ini apa ini? Oh, nggak bisa cek. Kalau bisa yo versi selanjutnya tuh bisa dilihat ya. Nggak bisa dilihat jadi. Virus deals damage to target enemy. Kan aku merasa nggak punya. Masa punya padahal nggak punya. Ini apa sih? Ini talent kan? Just buffer state apa nanti? Basic extra. 50 gila ke depan aja. Lihat salah petuh. Fokus di sele doang pasti. Iya dong, kenapa enggak? Misalnya cupu semua itu karakternya. Dia dapet jingonnya dapet dia. Dia dapet sele, dia dapet jingon. Oke banget. Belum dipakai air. Itu udah lekon nggak kehitung statnya. Iya. Berarti ini udah cukup ini. Lekonnya udah 16. Terus katanya nambah kredit lagi kan? Iya, nambah kredit lagi. Tapi harus di bawah 50%. Udah cukup kan ya? Kan jingonya nggak keurus. Baru dapet dia jingonya by the way. Baru dapet dia tuh. Sama 2 set musketir. Apa aja 2 setan itu sih siapa tuh? Si Will Go itu. Nggak tahu gepardnya ngebil juga nggak ya? Gepardnya E1 kayak ini kan? Oh ya E1. Using skill increase base chance to present. Ini ada aja preservation dia. Weltnya dia punya Lycon well. Dia break effect dia. Gepard dia gimana tuh? Ini Gepard. Gepardnya udah ngebuild bener nih. Baru tadi siang dapet jingon. Gepardku berapa tuh? Lupa. Masih rentalan dia nih. Yang ini apa sih namanya nih? Nggak tahu namanya. Jam dengan kaca apa ya? Kayak ulam itu apa? Mana Mochi kalau nggak salah. Mochi ya nama kamu ya? Melo kayaknya. Enggak ada di sini. Gepard. Ini Gepardmu ya. P3. Hai P3 bener Ember. Minus defense. Kurang sekali. Ini bagus ini 2100 gila defense. Total 2000. Ini belum termasuk. Ini kayaknya belum termasuk ini deh. Belum termasuk stat dev deh. When the wheels affected is 50 orang. 50% gimana caranya itu? Ya, itulah sih. Udah bagus ini Gepard. Tinggal bertimik doang. Main ada B5 nya cuma belum apa. Oh. B5 apa namanya? Bukan ikonnya Gepard pasti kan? Mana ini? Kakek Pamang ya. Total 80 kali gacha 3B5 di event. Satunya Gepard ya, satunya Sile, satunya lagi Jinglo. Yelo emang. Mantap jiwa. Keren kamu. Itu kayaknya susah itu dapet. B5 reliknya. Dev ya, apa namanya itu? Kalau preservation, bentar aku cek. Apa namanya? Database. Ini tekstur memori sini. PPS sih. Kan yang mana? Coba gue sokin. Masih bagi-bagi resource sama yang lain. Level 5 cuma nambah 40 sama 40 hit. Okay. Preservation kan dia tuh rekodnya. Cari bisa. Sekali doang itu Bang Hakim, bukannya muta itu. Itu fokusnya ke dev. Berarti antara siapa? Ikonnya si ini siapa nih? Ikonnya si siapa sih namanya nih? Nah ini gitu lah. Kayak kamu gimana dapat 60 jet sekali doang itu per lokasi itu. Gue TW cari ikonnya jingin. Red on seriusan dapat apa ikonmu awalnya? Kamu nggak bilang kamu dapat ikon berapa? Ikon apa? Ini kayak ini bagus juga ini. Burn. Oh ini untuk si siapa sih namanya? Untuk si ini. Siapa sih namanya? MC Fire. Nah, ini harus digacha. Aduh, MC gua masih mentok. Ikonnya. Oh iya, ikonnya well. Kamu red off ya. Baru. Halo Bang. Rafa PDI ya. Botol. Oh ini nih recover. Ya ampun sampah nggak? Isi member HP. Punitive energy. Gila ya, sampah dengan virtual particle. Aneh lah Bang. Aku nggak pernah icon beli. Aku aja nggak punya Bang Hakim. Kamu tinggal sendirian Bang. Aku nggak punya, kamu nggak punya. Ya gimana? Karena icon B5 dia. Iya. Icon B5 tuh bisa kita dapat di sana. Jadi nggak usah harap banyak di icon. Soalnya icon tuh banyak men, nanti dapat gratis kita itu. Dan rata-rata banyak yang bagus juga icon rata-rata. Jadi aku rasa icon itu nggak usah kamu kejar. Kamu nge-story aja dapat semua itu. Bisa nggak ya sampai 35 ini? Hasil icon keeper sampai level 5. Susah kelamaan nggak sih itu kamu nungguin? Semua itu si ngotot gua di sini ya. Tingin nih. Ingin rekomennya apa ikonnya guys? Aku nggak tahu tingin. Belum gua naikin masih mentok. Cuman 3 doang anjir. Buset. Ikonnya 3 semua anjir. Bak, tipenya nggak menantang bagi gua. Karena ada buff, soalnya ya kalau untuk awal-awal wajar sih. Nggak punya tingin. Nggak punya tingin. Dapat lah kalian tingin, men, enak banget tingin. Oh iya Bang Adi ya, gara-gara tingin ya, mungkin normal tag-nya si siapa? Normal tag-nya si siapa? Si Sele kamu tuh bisa 20k itu Bang Adi. Sama Bang Alpin juga. Kalau bisa dapet itu. Tingin plus bro-nya mantep banget anjir. Bisa nge-carry anjir ngelawan bos asli, tak bohong. Emang support tier S tuh tak bohong. Dua karakter itu gila. Ini gua hokinya di supporting doang ini ketimbang DPS gua. DPS gua nggak ada yang bagus anjir. Sama nggak punya tinggi lagi tuh Wukong. Wukong katanya gratis, makin kata. Ya katanya ada chest sih. Ya aku mau nge-quest bentar dulu. Event Genshin ntar menantang. Iya, event Genshin. Mudah itu nanti itu. Tinggal ngegladi resi doang itu. Lu gladi resi musuhnya gimana itu. Kalau pengen lebih cepat kamu harus nonton di trailernya. Mana sih? Ini apa ini? Bird of Destruction. Oh alay. Kira galak punya aku gara-gara $1 ada. Oh. Ini aku masih kubil bang. Pernah coba silly gue gak bang? Pernah? Bisa 20k itu silly kamu itu. Di sillymu nih bang. Sillymu kan bisa 20k gara-gara ada tinggiun sama si bronnya. Jadi nge-carry enak banget kan. Gak bohong gue. Nge-carry musuh sama ini. Ini 48122 ini bagus ini untuk nge-carry musuh ini. Battle Pass 3i harganya 3i. Battle Pass ya udah banyak yang konfirmasiin, jadi nggak hanya di Genshin doang, mungkin kayaknya di sini juga kayaknya ada nggak sih di sini store coba. Oh masih belum ini. Nih Starel masih belum ini kayaknya OTW juga ini. Di Genshin 81 ini 79 ini. Waduh. Oh, bisa gacha kok. Kenapa ya di sana tuh ini belum ya? Padahal di Genshin kok kenapa naik ya harga? That's kind of weird. Aneh kata gue. Mana sih? Walah. Buset, terperangkap dia. Apakah Battle Pass-nya juga bakal naik juga? Emang berapa harganya Battle Pass-nya itu di Genshin? Coba aku cek di Battle Pass-nya di sini. Sini. 159 berapa ini? 75 sama apa aja jadi 87k. Kalau di Battle Pass ini 159. Satunya nggak tahu gue berapa. Like. Ini abundance. Oh ini kayaknya ikonnya BP semua ini. Ini kayaknya bagus-bagus, kadang game changing kayaknya. Preservation. Raging waves. Equals virus crit rate. After crit hit, there's a 1% chance to dispel one buff target. Dispel one buff. Apa one buff ini? Oh, dispel one buff. Wih, bagus ini. Game changing nggak sih? Kenapa yang di udara? Kenapa, Pak? Ikan burung maksudnya. Aku udah coba lihat. Seliku tanpa tingginya aja bisa 21. Coba ke tinggi ntar. Iya, Pak. Ini kayaknya harmoni. Mana harmoni? Oh, ini. Harmoni ini. Oh, ini Lycon ini. Carve the moon with the clouds. Ini kayaknya cuma untuk gacha deh ini. Enggak gacha deh. Dulu bang. Nah. Ntar habis maghrib balik lagi. Oke. Itu ya Bang Alvin ya. Nggak tahu. Kenapa nggak tahu. Alliance. Script demic. Oke. Alliance. Energy regeneration. Oh ini signaturnya sih. Nggak sih. Si tingin banget nggak sih. Ini apa? Oh ini blade. Ini erudition. Ini siapa sih? Tingin. King Kue. Witsit. Kenapa Witsit itu? Setiap giliran harmoni jalan dia bakal reset. Maka sope itu. Ini apa terming equals where damage maximum energy up to 160. Erudition ini salah satu nobar apa? Nobar program G ini Honkai steril nanti. Tapi ganti-ganti. Ini kayaknya bakal battle. Siap-siap. Bentar. Aku mau ganti dulu TV. Bahaya ini kalau nggak ada. Oh tidak. Kita cek. Kita pakai Natasha ya lah.
Will preservation.
Show your courage.
Nobar ASR ya, nanti Nobar ASR.
Turn it up. Lend me your strength. Keep up.
Wih, sedikit lagi.
I'm okay.
Oh,
Naughty child.
mati kau. Wah, belum mati.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. This battle is
Lose yourself, you can fight it or rock with it.
Ih, sedikit lagi. Nah. Action power.
We shall take back what we lost.
Ada kamera. Kok ke sini ketimbang malah. Nanti gimana ya aku main Starel tuh agak kaku-kaku kadang, walaupun karena main otak soalnya ketimbang aku yang akan memanipulasi. Sangat berbeda dari yang aku kira. Biasanya gua harus untuk satu antara satu gitu kan. But this one is kind of very different gitu. Aku nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain selain harus menuruti perintah, menuruti kadang di sana. Kadang pada better. Gue gantikan Wukong nggak ya? Kalau dia nihility kayaknya bagus ya. Tapi Well tuh bisa jadi DPS kan? Aku masa paling ambil buat skill ungu. Bukan DPS tapi sub DPS. Battle, buset. Anjir, lawannya ini enggak tuh. Aku belum siap, anjir. What the?
Let's rock. Lend me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today.
Oh elah.
Keep up.
Tuh nggak ada si Natasha.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Lend me your strength. We We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Oh ya, Natasha nih skillnya bisa skill elementalnya itu bisa itu gak? Bisa apa namanya? Yang punya gue ini. Oh iya, bisa satu debuff. Oke, bagus. Server.
Ready to jam. You can fight it or rock with it. Lance ablaze. Lance.
Bisa, iya ya. Aku sudah buka tadi. Set.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Naughty child. That's better. Your assistance is timely.
Seret.
Pretty good crowd today.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend.
Crush them.
Turn it up.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Seret. untung kelar. Belum siap aku anjir. Gua pakai danheng tadi tuh. Harusnya. Atau enggak pakai hook gua tadi. Ever changing. Astaga. Oh anjir, ada lagi. Oke. Nah. Ini nge-quest terus ini sampai kapok kayaknya ini.
Nothing pressing. Let's take a walk.
Bensin. Mana aku belum quest ini malah ini ungu-ungu ini. Spirit Traces. Mana? Oh, untung banget ada teleport di situ. Di atas. Oh alah, di atas anjir. Wah, di atas. Oh kira di bawah.
Get anything done if you get scared so easily.
Oh ya, aku belum kelarin SU. Nanti aku SU kayaknya. Tapi nggak ada niat gua untuk naik untuk mainin SU. Aku butuh bantuan itu. SU-nya nggak naik-naik anjir. Susah kayaknya kelarin. Yang tadi. Nah, itu. Ini kayaknya aku harus pakai hook deh. Oh, ikonnya dia. Shutter. Oh, ada control debuff resist. Kayak gimana ya? Lycon. Kayaknya ada tambahan Lycon deh gua. Ini nih. Future Lex nih. Aku pakai Lyconnya si ini aja. Si siapa? Ya. Oh. Pakai. Apa ya? Itu. Sudah. Maaf. Mikir, oh, terus nanti aku jangan bilang banyak rumah lah dipakai kayaknya caranya lah dipakai itu lah. Kurang baterainya Pak. Lah belum dicas itu dari kemarin. Mungkin.
Lend me your strength. We shall take back what we lost.
Itu tempatnya gitu sih.
Lend me your strength. Time for mischief. better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Cuma
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Sret.
Lend me your strength.
Come on, wait.
Naughty child. Now,
It's time.
this battle is unavoidable.
Dan
Lend me
your
your strength.
strength. Tapi di 69 nomor yang
We've
bagus.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bang.
Time for a shot. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Dang.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Sret. Salah hati. Sama harga sih kayak EHS ya. Semuanya. Buset. Ini lawannya apa aja sih nih? Nggak tahu kadang gua. Kemana ini? Oh sini. Nah. Oh, sini. Bang di PC saya lebih berat daripada Genshin. Ada bug invisible. Enggak juga. Ini aku main sebenarnya perekam berat tuh kalau misalnya 30 fps nggak apa-apa. Mobil laptop sih. Soalnya ini bisa diatur. Sebenarnya sejujurnya aja ya. Game ini tuh nggak terlalu kompetitif banget, nggak kayak Genshin. Kompetitif di single player maksudnya. Aku rasa berat nggak berat tuh ya pasti akan panas gitu. Tapi atur aja frame rate 30 gitu. Frame rate 30, phishingnya aktifkan, terus kualitas renderingnya 0,6 nggak apa-apa. Shadownya dimatiin, reflectionnya dimatiin, diturun, semuanya turunnya. Jadi kalau aku ngatur layar, aku kayak ilahi. ATLS-nya diturunin aja, dimatiin. Main-main aja, soalnya turn-based itu nggak terlalu bagus-bagus, nggak usah fokus-fokus terlalu bagus gitu. Kayak kan bukan nggak bisa bawaannya doang, ya nggak bisa lah. Gua ada laptop Indonesia D6 nggak charging bisa kata-kata, tapi pakai charger lah jadi apa emang gitu. Charging itu disarankan kalau untuk berat-berat disarankan charging. Soalnya kalau nggak charging takutnya baterainya bakal singkat gitu. Jadi aku saranin charging aja terus menerus selama lu main laptop. Intinya kamu dimanapun harus charging biar kondisi laptop kamu makin bagus. Saya kena insiden juga, itu ada temenku apa namanya, ada laptop gua, itu laptop apa, game ini, main game terus gua dulu tuh. Nah dulu tuh nggak bisa gua main dan nge-lag, dan secara 2 tahun kemudian itu langsung langsung dead baterainya. Udah singkat banget, dari 2 jam biasanya kan, ini sekarang sudah 15 menit langsung ngedrop. Mana aneh kan rasanya kan.
Will of preservation.
Show your courage.
Jadi aku saranin dicas terus, charger harus intinya dicas terus sampai selama kamu dimanapun. Kalau ada listrik pakai itu. Masuk ke 30 ya wajar lah bang, karena memang baterainya itu cuma 2 jam. Mobil hook juga bang, ini oke. Another me. Halo. Ada cloningan gua anjir. Foto dulu, siapa tahu penting amat gitu. Nah foto ya, nggak bisa ngubah nih. Oh, baru tahu, iya. Atau enggak gini, kita gitu. Ini bagus. Ini bagus ini untuk buat PP. Lawan S dong. Hook build sih, soalnya hook juga promotion. Dia bisa jadi tanky juga kalau DL itu kan berapa. Ini lawan S kan sudah ini. Aku makanya aku putusin hook. Butuh hook soalnya untuk kelarin musuh. Bisa jadi dia bisa heal. Tapi harus buka ini dulu. Aku belum buka soal. Restore HP katanya. Bisa feeling sih. Whenever harta striker. Jadi dia selama burning dia healing juga dia. Udah 5 anjir. Gua masih S1 anjir. Coba idol. Idolon 2 gua. Ini extension duration burn, ini apa skill. Ini kayaknya. Oh 6 gak ada kayaknya. Ini semuanya fokusnya ke burn semua. Ini burn, ini burn, ini durasi burn, ini nambah damage. Ini untuk skill ultinya kayaknya, nambah skill ultinya. Ini nambah burstnya sama talent. Ini skillnya ini base attack juga, sama ini ulti sama talentnya. Ya bener standar dapat tuh. Standar. Coba dulu. Pakai likeonnya bebas, malas apa gitu. Gua pakai likeonnya si Arlan. Aku pakai likeon si Arlan. Attack dapat efek likeonnya juga berlaku di ulti. Oke dikasih likeon yang gugup pakai helm Pegasi, soalnya aku juga bisa kasih di ulti. Yang anak kecil itu kan, likeon yang anak kecil tiga orang itu. Oh yang kayak tadi.
Time to
Lance the
change
blaze.
tactics.
Lance forward.
Itu gratis kan?
Lend me your strength.
Strength. keren.
Now,
Lamps at the ready.
you'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Cuma nambah tag doang, apa-apa jadiin bonus aja.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm on guard.
This battle is unavoidable.
Hook otomatis.
We've entered the storm. To guard and
Terus serangan lanjutan.
Crush them.
Iya, IoT-nya kuat banget sih. Oke. Kamu cuma gak tim MC Fire Mas Herta yang terus serangan lanjutan. Yang King Herta Mas MC Fire untuk apa? Jadi tanker.
Don't ignore me. Now come.
Lamps at the ready.
Aduh, tanggung amat anjir.
Lend me your strength.
Apalagi kalau ada Himeko. Oh, kan perlu supaya si yang nggak kena. Oh, di taunting ya. Dan biar Mas Evan kasih skill ke MC Fire, jadi biar bisa ini nge-taunting terus, bisa itu gitu. Ini bisa deh. Atau MC berikutnya apa, kita nggak tahu nanti. Moga aja sih MC lightning mungkin, atau enggak MC angin mungkin, atau MC kuantum. Soalnya kuantum kan jarang dipublikasikan kan. Paling ini ada cuma King Kue doang sama si Sele doang. Aku nggak pernah pakai Sele anjir. King Kue anjir. Skillnya Mas itu untuk beri shield sekaligus memberikan peluang kena hit untuk diberi shield.
First you go a searching, then you go a running, searching, running, jump, jump, jump.
Heh. Iya apa? Oh, skill move on the buff. Gila, sama kayak ini. Si berikutnya kayaknya Hunt. The Hunt. Tapi elemennya apa? Bukan itu yang ini. Talentnya. Ya skill. Gua kira apa? Sorry. Sekaligus memberikan peluang kena. Oh, berarti ditargetin terus solid ya. Oh gitu. Oh, kena counter oleh Mas Seven, auto ke counter oleh si Herta. Ini Herta bisa diganti sih dengan si Himeko kalau ada Himeko. Terus yang King kalau normal attack, ini skill E nya ini ada tuh yang apa sih ya, talent ini. Nah itu ada chance, cuman chance ini kadang nggak dapet gua. Ini 50%, nomor 1% itu susah dapetnya, men. Aku setiap pakai yang King kadang nggak ke-trigger gitu. Selamat gua pakai yang King. Ada Sparkle. Oh iya, Sparkle talent nge-taunting juga. Tapi biasanya kalau ada Sparkle kayaknya ada yang diganti deh. Mungkin Mas Evan harus diganti deh. Tapi Sparkle tuh cuman tapi sebenarnya Sparkle tuh cuman ini doang. ke diri dia sendiri doang kan. Separuh Kimeko Mas King support Mas Evan sama Separuh cocok di sana Pak. Gitu tuh. Papi, halo, Pepi. Kangen dengan pasta gue. Pasta, soalnya Spark gak ada taunting kayaknya. Gak ada taunting, tapi ada ini chance untuk kena nge-targetin dia. Ada kan? Nggak punya, ada nggak sih temen gue yang pakai? Oh ada. Dia pakai nggak ada. Ultinya kan? Ultinya. Critical increase chance being attacked. Jadi dia tuh kayak hampir nge-taunting gitu. Tapi sebenarnya ini tuh belum termasuk debuff nggak sih? Ini kayaknya debuff yang hampir debuff gitu. Ya nggak sih? Sebenarnya sebuah debuff yang sebenarnya bukan debuff. You know what I mean is. Taunting kan debuff itu, taunting itu debuff itu. Ini kayaknya bukan nge-taunting. Oh harus ulti dia. Ini skill ini, oh ini Claras attack. Icon, icon ini. Crit. Oh ini physical damage. Terus keras banget. Ya tapi gak kebit. Aduh Supreme 3. Kamu aja udah Supreme berapa bang? Oops. Dia kan dari itu, dari apa? Dari ini, apa namanya? Masih mau itu di universe aja. Ini aku harus enggak gitu. Bentar. Aku harus ketika mulu ya. Bagian nabung harusnya. Nyamuk. Canya harus dicas itu canya. Kepencet atau sengaja. Kamu jangan kayak gitu bang. Terkadang nafsu itu tidak bisa ditahan. Tiket. Nafsu itu tidak bisa menahan anugerahmu. Ini aku mau naikin siapa ya? Dan aku pengen naikin. Aduh, nyari baju kridemik gak ada. Sama. Bohong kalian. Kalian semua bohong. Ada kridemik gua asam. Allah dapatnya 2 biji krit Allah. Sadar aja. Itu termasuk loading kan. Orang biasa mungkin. Ini orang biasa dia. Bukan loli kalau dia punya, you know. Nah ini anugerah gacha. Aku belum punya salah satu icon gitu apa ya. Aku aja belum punya bang. Oh iya, lanjut aja apa ya? SU. Nah kita itu. Soalnya lebih pendek dari masa Asta. 17-18 kali. Mana sih? Oh, ini. Tapi lebih tinggi dari hook juga sih. Orang biasa tapi itu. Ini orang biasa dia. Bukan loli dia. Ya kan bertumbuh dia itu. Mana cincin? Dev, ini bagus ya. Saya dia 10 kali. Aku mau terbelas 35 pokoknya. Aku harus ini. Malah ke sini. Aku mau harus ke quest no matter what happen. Siapa tahu dapat gepar gua kan. Gepar, Imeko nggak bagus kata orang yang secara general. Bagus cuma untuk ini doang kan, farming doang kan. Imeko tier C. Iya lu, Imeko tier C anjir. Sedih banget anjir. Kayak Herta anjir dia itu. Herta kan tier D. Sedih banget kata gue. Awal-awal doang tuh Imeko. Walaupun di buff aja tuh masih kurang ternyata.
Alright then, I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big sister. See ya.
Arlan juga. Arlan belum pernah pakai. Gimana sih Arlan tuh? Harusnya Imeko tier F. Arlan tuh gimana ya? Aku belum pernah loh pakai Arlan. Arlan tuh gimana cara? Itu destruction kan sama kayak hook kan itu. Arlan. Tapi katanya pengurangan HP sama kayak aku tahu di Genshin kan itu. Tapi damage-nya nggak ngotak pasti katanya. Gak enak sih langsung mati terus gitu. Langsung mati. Mana? Destruction. Pokoknya setahu gua Arlan, Miku dan Herta. Langsung HP. Oh, reduce to 1. Oh, pantes. Bener-bener satu anjir. DP-nya juga nggak terlalu sakit. Ini apa sih? Oh, lightning. Pengurangannya nggak loh. 15% HP. 15% itu tergolong kecil loh. Kalau di HP 2 kali 1. Oh gitu. Gitu tuh. Ini talent increase alarm damage for every percentage of HP below his maximum HP. Lebih parah Blade ntar. Blade? Emang Blade jelek apa? Kan B5 dia mana bisa dibandingkan. Disanding banding. Ambil HP buat damage lebih. Tapi kalau bisa damage-nya gede. Ini aku cek Arlannya nggak terlalu gede nih damage-nya. Jadi nge-skill tuh harus bayar HP. Dan itu single target doang. Iya single target dia ini, destruction yang single target. Ini harusnya tahan harusnya. Kalau bisa Blade tuh kayak Hutao sih. Hutao kan DB-nya gede kan. Nah kalau bisa kayak gitu juga. Sama Himeko pernah gua mainin kayak. Oh ya trial soalnya. Oh EOE semua. Nah ini nih yang follow up attack dengan syarat harus break weakness break. Ada tapi sebanyak 3 kali. Atau kalau Eudolon 6 gimana? Extra points of charge. Oh berarti dua ini doang udah bagus. Ultimate times. Ultinya ini kayaknya yang bagus. Each of this day. Gila, ultimate deals damage to extra times. Bisa 2 kali damage si ultinya dia. Kalau udah dia ada penambahan lagi 2 kali 2 sih. Pokoknya beli sama lucu satu paket, sisanya kasih gepar sama biasa tadi. Kalau orang yang biasa main Destruct mah malah happy kalau ada beli. Tapi HP yang diambil sedang makan satu toh. Duit sama lucu kata orang hemat skill point, jadi yang paling pakai sub point subtipis tanker. Blade itu apa? Blade itu tanker. Blade itu tanker. Blade itu preservation. Oh kalau main ASUS ambil distraction. Ambil distraction. Distraction itu paling mudah ya. Emang sih. Oke, kita ke sini. Sekarang kalau skill nggak konsumsi skill point gitu. Oh, sialan kalau skill nggak konsumsi skill point. Iya, po. Oh, nggak konsumsi skill deh. Nggak konsumsi skill deh. Berarti bayarnya di HP berarti. Cuman dia konsumsi HP. Tapi HP-nya yang dikonsumsi. Aku malah suka pakai. Ya soalnya kamu punya karakter yang bagus. Aku nggak punya karakter bagus. Makanya harus dibalance dengan buff DPS gitu. Buff apa shield. Survivability yang gede. Bagus ya animasi ultinya, tapi ya ribut kurang but ngekitnya.
Let me introduce you to Sweta. She's Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us
Aku belum
trusts
pernah
Mr.
lihat
Fursman.
Arlan.
But after what happened over at that
Oh ya kak.
vein,
Terus
the atmosphere at the
apa ya, siapa
shelter
ya
became a bit
yang
intense.
jarang gua lihat ini? Gua combo
I'm here to
Destructs
find Daddy's
ini
treasure.
Hilnata
His detector.
Pereso
I heard that someone stole it.
Kibronya
Is that
di
true?
DPS di DPS.
Well, I would guess
Wait,
that's
didn't mean-
probably true.
Soalnya kalau weakness break itu memperlambat musuh, mendahulukan kita yang
After
maju.
the conflict in the mine,
Yang kayak gitu
Wildfire
kayaknya
gathered
enggak.
everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the
Kalau
wounded.
kita ngelawan
4
bronya
people
kayaknya
were
harus
not
hati-hati
there.
gitu. Bukan maksudnya tuh bukan hanya bronya tapi Kokolia plus bronya.
When we
Bahaya
returned
banget
to the
itu.
shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector
Soalnya aku
was
cek
gone.
ada
We
orang
searched
main
all around the shelter, but
ngelawan
found
Kokolia
nothing.
plus bronya.
I guess one of those 4 people was the thief.
Kita aja yang pakai bronya skill A langsung nge-turning, apalagi musuh men.
Yes. The shelter was usually
Oke,
crowded,
permisi
so
atas.
thieves
Oh
would
iya,
have had a
oke,
hard
Pak.
time stealing things when everyone was around.
Kokolia masih gampang, weh. Masih gampang.
We
Tapi
vagrants have our dignity
ngecuri
too.
turnnya itu kata
I'm
gue.
sure we will catch the thief, but
But
Bahkan musuh cuma 1 sampai 2 bergerak.
actually we've already asked those 4 suspects about it.
Soalnya kalian itu semuanya punya Sally, punya Clara kalian itu. Aku nggak
Of
punya
course, we could
apa-apa
never expect
kecuali
thieves to
MC
confess and
Fire
turn
tuh.
themselves in, right? In
Aku
my
nggak
opinion,
punya
one of those 4 was
survivability
lying.
yang kuat, makanya aku nggak bisa tembus.
I agree. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If
Satunya
you're
punya
feeling confident,
Clara,
why not
satunya
give it a
punya
try?
Sally, satunya
Maybe
punya
you
Gepard.
determine who
Nah,
the thief is.
ya MC Fire bagus sih, cuman MC Fire
those are so dishonest.
nggak kuat MC Fire.
Gonna question them one by one.
Gebuk aja masih kurang gitu. Harus ditingkatkan performa. Ini kayaknya aku harus ningkatin devnya kayaknya. Increase terrible damage reduction. Atau kayaknya aku harus naikin kayaknya. Oh, bahkan biarin tombak S-nya supaya darah party masih fokus, supaya dapat bonus dari 20% dari biasa. Sebuah high risk high reward itu. Cuman itu berani taruhan itu. Aku kayaknya nggak bisa deh gitu. Oh iya, aku mau naikin ini. Kayaknya aku naikin itu dulu. Bentar. Naikin bro-nya dulu. Bro-nya aku kentang. Itu buff apa itu bang? Tapi pedestrak nggak cocok kalau mau ambil achievement dan membunuh si bro-nya sampai aku. Ikut komen. Di belakang anjir.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Here I come.
Salah.
Lance at the ready.
This battle is unavoidable.
Padahal cuma modal biasa tapi kebunuh juga itu bro.
We shall take back what we lost.
Agak susah itu. Soalnya pro-nya itu HP-nya kecil kan. Gue coba 2 kali kebunuh si bro. Ini 4 kali aja. 3 kali aja. Oh ini 30 30 ini. Oh enggak 10 aku kira. Ini serval banget gak sih? Serval banget, nggak salah. Maksudku Jingyuan. Sini ada Jingyuan nggak ya? Ayolah yang punya Jingyuan. Iki nih. Oke.
Let's be friends. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on guard.
Astaga, bener damage. Oke gitu damage. Gak liat, iya lupa tuh, gak liat. Liat level doang anjir. Sorry.
A foregone conclusion.
Lance ablaze! Lance!
Itu war 1 sih. War 1 gitu.
Seize the
Itu
moment.
1. Gua di level 60 sih diputi destruct sekali deh. Sampai 80% darah. Mati. Segede itu.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Here, this thunder.
Welcome, customers. There's always a weakness. Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to fight as one. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Gua lawan keeper
Guard
aja
and
sih.
defend.
3 kali percuma gua lawan keeper.
Follow my charge.
Pret.
Time for show no mercy.
Wow.
A foregone conclusion.
Anjir cuma 2 biji tuh. 6 biji tuh. Pakai aja ulti. Oke, itu udah gua pakai. Gua pakai sintesis dulu. Pas banget anjir. Ntar gimana gua nanti? Oke, gearnya cuma nambah stack. Oh, icon dia juga anjir. Kompronya tuh aduh cuma ini doang. Itu efek res sambil bagaimana? Oh ini resistnya ini yang damage bonus jangan yang ini ya. Scan 4. Oke. Berarti full kayaknya. Full aja. Oh, syarat kurang. Ini jinglenya astaga damage-nya pecah. Anjir crit rate mana ya? Crit damage. Wait, crit rate yang mana sih? Ah, crit damage doang naik. Nah ini kayaknya. Cobain. Ini juga. Ini aja lah kayak. Beri sniper. Karena berguna supaya mengkakan kebal deh. Oke.
Welcome, customers.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
It's time.
Aduh.
Let's be friends.
Damage elite kredit sulit. Ih kesel amat sih gua. Gak ada baju apa kayak. Baju crit damage apa? Credit.
You'll pay for this.
Sebenarnya males gue tapi apa kayak
Here is thunder.
Not a scratch. It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
mantep banget itu.
Welcome, customers. This battle is unavoidable.
Lend me your strength.
Show no mercy.
Seret. Wah, langsung mati.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Waduh. Ya.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
We venture the store.
To guard and defend. Crush
Kenapa
them.
sarannya sesalahnya sama tulis ya? Kecoloknya. Kecolok pedangnya. Satisfying.
Show no mercy.
I'm on guard.
Anjir. Gila.
You'll pay for this.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Conquer is finished. Gede loh UI-nya. Apa? Polo apa teh?
Here is thunder.
Anjir enggak full energi. Akhirnya full energi. Itu robot lampu merah nggak ngotak soalnya sih. Darah kebal. Kayak darah kebal. kayaknya kalau di challenge tertentu bakal kesusahan. Oke. Claiming dulu ini. Set masih 27 gua. Berapa hari lagi kelarnya? Aku mau ini dulu. Sintesas dulu. Sampai crash. Wah, itu lagi. Ikonnya juga. Iya anjir. Ikonnya juga. Tentunya sewaktu lawan bos gak ada yang panggilannya tuh robot traffic. Gak ada shit absolutely. Robot traffic. Emang lawan namanya robot traffic. Gak tahu. Buat-buatin doang anjir. Oke. Tapi karena mirip lampu merah ya. Emang kayak gitu konsep. Anjir, Lycon apa? Harmoniku cuma ini doang bagus. Sisanya nggak guna anjir. Gak bisa gua rekomend cuma 3 anjir. Gokil. Jaga ulti. Ya biar bisa itu juga. Biar bisa ngepecahin dia juga. Tapi kalau ultinya nggak guna ya kalau single target ya nggak guna. Yang beberapa itu kaca bang. Bentar. Anjir, gak ada DPS gua ini air.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Buset.
Lance at the ready.
Apa?
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Gesek-gesek gitu. Aku butuh hadiah. Kurnya DPS. MC Fire DPS gue.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise. Fight is fun.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Sret. Nah, nggak ada DPS gue anjir, asem. Ganti. Ini kapan? Anjir, memory stage 9 of the Forgotten Fall. Aku masih stage 4 anjir. Disuruh kelarin stage 9, gila. Mana bisa gue tembus kayak gitu sekarang. Apaan yang mana cuy? Iya makanya aku lupa. Aku tadi tuh pakai serval tadi. Karena tadi butuh buff untuk si Jing Yuan. Jing Yuan. Bukan. Gue pakein siapa di PS gue tadi? Yang King bukan. Gue pakein siapa tadi di PS gue? Oh, Hook. Gue pakein Hook tadi. Bentar. Salah. Ini yang King ini. Jelek. Malesin arti-arti kayak gini. Nah, oke. Kita lanjut ya. Mana lagi? Kita ke ini. Quest lagi. Farming dulu, farming. Aku harus farming ini. Farming siapa lah enaknya ya. Gue tuh pengen farming untuk kelarin itu. Ada naik kayak. Ikonnya si siapa nih? Yang king. Penetrating metal, increase burst speed and damage. Weird stack damage, yes effect speed. This effect will result at the end of the weird extra. Ikonnya yanking ini, aku pengen yanking cuman kayaknya ngabisin resource nih. Kayaknya aku stay dulu. True of life and death. Reveal in instance. Mau naikin siapa ya? Tingyun. Oke, naikin Tingyun dulu. Siapa yang enaknya ya? Serpal kayaknya. EW DPS terbaik untuk di akun ini. Ya, kayaknya ini aja lah. Lagi abu-abu gue. Ikonnya ada lah, ikon bisa dinaikin. Udah level up semua ini like ikon Sinata. Kayaknya ini dulu. Nah ini nih yang aku suka. Kita pakai Tingyun. Kita pakai si Sele kamu. Sele ini Bang Adi kok. Let's go. The real performance.
What a headache. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. I'll end your misery. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Sakit amat. Oh iya, gua lupa cuy. Gua tinggal berapa kali dulu? 3 kali dulu.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
27k. Gede amat.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Gila, buffnya masih ada.
Let's be friends. I'm on guard.
Yo, MC nggak tuh?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. What a headache.
Anjir, banyak banget kuncinya. Kita langsung like ikonnya si. Habisin semuanya, aku nggak peduli dulu yang lain. Ini kuantum. Nah, ini udah ini. Modal sele doang. Ini kayak yang di itu nggak sih yang kemarin itu. Mana sele? Silo. Apa enggak ini Bang siapa tadi? Bang Alvin aja. Semuanya bagus-bagus anjir. Silo. Kok keduluan dia? Biasanya kan ini. Oh iya, baru sadar Pak. Oke.
Who's next?
Anjir.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. I'll end your misery. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Speed tinggi Jing mas. Iya pak. Berarti langsung duluan ya Jing. Aku tadi pakai Jingnya kok enggak deh.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. Who's next?
You'll pay for
Wah
this.
anjir belum mati.
Lend me your strength.
Gokil.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Tinggiwan.
Illusions of the past.
Itu katanya kamu speed cepet gimana?
1,000 wonders to fight is fun. What a headache. I'll end your misery.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wey, waduh nggak crit asem. Udah ada niat nge-crit gitu kan. Oke, aku mau naikin likeonnya si Natasha. Wah anjir kurang. Oke. Mana ya? Kita likeonnya si udah krisis ini. Harus farming kayaknya. Mana ya? Tadi lupa gua. Ini. Jadi kayaknya aku AFK dulu kayak. Itu like on buy dulu, nggak apa-apa. Natasha kan healer. Jadi ya, you know. Ya, ya. Natasha nambah regen. Nambah energi juga nggak buruk juga. Nggak apa-apa. Kita pakai server. Aku mau naikin, mainin dulu ini storynya. Ya, bisa Previously 35. Aku mau cepet-cepet 35 anjir, biar bisa gacha 10 kali.
Did you steal Daddy's
Energinya
detector?
kecil.
Nope.
Siapa tahu
I'm no
sekecil itu mungkin bisa itu game changing kan.
Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time. Spacing out. Didn't notice anything. Good man, but a bit of a cheapskate. Nope. What detector?
Hey,
What
would you
detector?
talking more nicely?
What? I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief. Well, it's the hunch of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Cook. Namanya Cook.
Well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game. I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing? That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew.
Did you see the detector?
Oh, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one? I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
Sesibuk itukah kamu ingin melihat obor? Melihat obor tuh nggak enak loh. Lihat api anjir. Apa yang dia tatapin itu? Aneh-aneh. Alah.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion.
What were you doing when the crime occurred?
Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Oh dear, oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth. Mr. Firstman, he's a good person. Though... Oh, never mind. Oh, no, oh, no. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me. Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence? Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
Budget.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry. You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
I have the right to remain silent. I withhold my opinion toward this question. No comment.
No comment.
Oh, I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
You little brat. Grow a couple of feet taller before you think about threatening me. Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest.
That's not gonna happen. Yeah, did
I like your style. Customers who don't fuss over the price are the best. So what do you want to know? Ask away. I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter. Versman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that Geomero vein, it was kind of unethical. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that. Look, the cook is definitely the thief, I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me. In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I could tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
Hook's head is spinning.
Hey.
Do you remember everything they said?
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
What do you think?
I think the cook and merchant are the most suspicious. My gut tells me that one of them is the culprit. But don't worry. Even if you choose the wrong one, Pitch Dark Hook the Great has other ways to uncover the true culprit.
Right. We have other methods besides deductive reasoning to find out who the true thief is. Let's just examine what they've said first to decide. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. The cook said the helper did it, and the tailor. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it was. Ini kayaknya teka-teki yang harus aku pelajari deh. Taylor, ID ku. Mau drop ya ID Bang Game. Aku pengen ngat kamu coba. Bisa nggak?
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment. Come on, let's go accuse the culprit.
Let's see. Iya, Taylor ini.
Hook figured it out. You're the one who stole Daddy's detector.
Wrong.
Wrong? Why? Explain yourself.
Brains. Use your brains.
She's pretty stubborn about denying it. Should we think it over again? If she's lying, then that makes her the thief. But then what the cook and merchant said would contradict each other. What actually happened here? What? I trusted your judgment. Forget it. Let's keep looking for the culprit. Let's go look around where Daddy kept the detector. Maybe we can find some clues there. This is the label from a supply box. I know where those boxes are. That way. Let's go take a look. The label must have been on this box. Wait a minute. What's that smell? It's got a spicy smell. This smells like stone-grilled ohm. Not too many people smell like this. The thief appears to have taken Daddy's treasure. And it seems that this damaged probe is one of the detector's components. Has Daddy's treasure been sold already? Where could the thief have gone? Think, Hook, think. Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this? Mr. Sampo should be that away.
Mr. Sampo.
Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something.
Gila, lari cepet banget anjir. Oh,
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
jadi kuat.
No, why are you making
Sudah
it so
kamu itu
complicated?
drop ya
Do
ID
you want it or
kamu,
not?
coba.
Just tell me.
You two stop right there. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
Just doing a little business. What's all the fuss?
So the fuss.
Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey, how can you sell me out like that? We had a deal.
You stole Daddy's treasure. Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that Oversman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not
Jadi aku
fair.
depnya lebih gede daripada HP. Bagus dong.
Well,
Bisa nge-shield juga itu. Shield untuk separty. Jadi untuk musuh-musuh kayak EUI itu harus dipasrahkan.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
Just want this hard way.
Diggertron, get ready.
Oke, battle akhirnya. HP 2500, HP 2300. Itu belum full build level.
This song's for you.
Oke, kalau di level up mungkin lebih gede lagi.
Turn it up.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Adventure Storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
HP-nya kecil.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook.
Jatuh dia. Ini kakinya loh.
Oh no, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
It's a poem. Sorry, kids.
But
Hey, now this is Sampo's time to shine.
Of course. I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I?
Reliknya aku ganti yang B5. Aku apa harus level 12-nya B5 sampai B4 beda start.
He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics.
Emang startnya segede itu emang.
Behind the scenes for ones that are of
Base defense-nya mungkin lebih gede daripada base HP-nya.
I think this
Ya nggak
device
sih?
of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good
Mungkin
idea to try your
dari
luck
cek
with
base
Valorant.
defense-nya tuh udah kelihatan banget di situ.
Here's a trick. First, pretend that you
Soalnya kan
wanna
kamu
sell
full
it for
stack
a low
defense
price,
kan.
Then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After
Tapi
it's
yang kayak
fixed,
gitu
tell
wajar
him
lah.
you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself. This business tactic is what I call a
The bait
bait
and
and
switch.
switch. Pretty clever, huh?
Halloween the Miner's Lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Have a safe trip.
Thank you, Sampo. Aku mau sholat dulu nih. Aku mau sholat dulu guys. Nanti kita siap-siap streaming juga. Ntaran aja aku sholat.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Aku mau sholat dulu. Kita klik ini aja. Soalnya ini paling ringan. Ya. Devnya reliknya kalau dibandingin sama-sama level 12 relik member beda. Soalnya memang base defense-nya gede dari awalnya, makanya jangan heran kenapa damage-nya gede. Ya apa, defense-nya gede. Aku AFK dulu ya. Mau sholat dulu gua. AFK sholat. Biar kita bisa apa namanya? Special program tanpa ada hambatan. Aku AFK dulu ya. Coba gue dapat. Oke. 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 Akhirnya. Lanjut. Selesai juga. Terus. Dari mana ini? Oh, perseverance. Nice.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Ntar aku mau cek dulu ya. Live streaming di sana udah belum ya? Nunggu Honkai Starel loh. Ini live streaming doang. Mana? Honkai Starel, astaga. Harus subs kayaknya gue. Oh ya elah, aku mau YouTube-nya mana? Official YouTube. Iki. Oh ini live ya, bukan program. Jam setengah 8. Stay aja, udah di-add. Udah jambu. Oh iya lupa aku cek data.
This certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Yes, look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say? The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Now, it's nothing more than a pile of junk with no practical value. I'm willing to offer a generous price for this thing, so do you want to sell it or not?
All right then, let's go find Daddy.
Cik. Udah lihat ya? Tar. Mana? Nih aku drop ID-mu nih. Aku drop ID-ku. Belum. Kamu add. Ini drop ID-ku. Nah, tuh. Belum kamu add. Nggak ada. Siapa itu? First man.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with this kid? Why? What happened?
Big Sister and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you,
Buset.
Hook?
Ada orang datang, bentar. Anjir, datang banget tiba-tiba. Sorry.
I'm fine.
Udah
Daddy,
belum live streamingnya nih.
see if your detector
Astaga
still
dah.
works.
Mak gua kadang bantu-bantu ini.
The Geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
Oh, udah. Waduh. Lagi proses. Mana sih videonya? Mana sih live streamingnya? Lah ngapa hilang ya?
What are you
Bentar.
apologizing for?
Mana live streamingnya kok nggak ada?
So much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure.
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
Even you know what it is?
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money.
Hilang live streamingnya.
It was a very good thing.
But
But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Doesn't really understand.
It's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about.
Is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy! You're not allowed to see her cry! Go away!
akhirnya. Oke. Ntar ya aku cek dulu ya. Aku matiin dulu suara di sini. Nggak ada loh di sini. Di hiddennya anjir. Iya di hiddennya. Nih ya kalian cek ya. Bentar. Aku matiin dulu, hidupin dulu audio. Ini kelihatan nggak ini? Nggak ada cuy. Nggak ada. Hilang live streamingnya. Tadi tuh ada tadi tuh. Apa ya? Aduh. Waduh ini kayaknya delay ini. Bobo kena ngedelay ini pasti. Coba aku reload lagi coba. Belum ada ini. Nanti aku reload terus nanti. reload sampai kapok. Jadi aku matiin dulu ini. Nah, story selesai. Natasha memory.
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society? Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. And the most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help. It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
For the future.
This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Ini kenapa nih nggak ada ini? Slice of life. Fight Club. Ini ada lagi Ben. Origin of the medicine. Books Tristar.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
The suspicion.
Your cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly.
Aku cek YouTuber ternyata masih belum bisa buka.
Before I get halfway through.
Oh ini ada nih, tapi versi Jepang ini. Kenapa versi Jepang yang ada men? Versi Jepang yang ada ini. Asam. Gak ada versi Inggris. Kena tipu kita men.
People in my situation, follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud. You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Bener kan di YouTube kan ini. Pokok cek Timon.
Natasha's
Wait,
brother. They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown.
Iya. Oh jam 7.
I heard he was a top student from the overall medical
Bukan
academy.
jam setengah 8.
Bellabog's main hospital wanted him.
Jam setengah. Bukan jam setengah 7.
Here. Kind of.
Ah masih jauh.
What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor.
Masih
He
lama.
handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt.
Masih lama, masih lama.
The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she... It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Well, even if they could cure me, I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. No, I don't want to waste anyone's time. Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? Do you think so? Wouldn't he want me to hurry up and join him? Kids today. Don't give up easily. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible. Virtual who? All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over? Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse, and the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why? You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash... What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address.
Bang, Mas Na.
Warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Salah. Emang ada apa ya? Salah.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Medicine. Oh, you mean Dr. Vash's wonder medicine, right? You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me, and we only take cash. This ain't a charity. The Mutual Aid Society sets the price. It might be different from Dr. Vash and his handouts, but it's a darn sight cheaper than that clinic woman's medicine. Well, are you buying or not? Spit it out. I don't have time for chit-chat. Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it. Get lost. Now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
Wait. What about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost. All of you. Save your breath and come back some other time.
That medicine seller sure shut up shop in a hurry. I should head back and report to Natasha.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Udah nobar. Belum. Jam 7:30. Aku cek di sini belum ada. Aku lupa tadi. Waktunya jam 7:30. Aku cek di sini nggak ada. Udah lihat kau, udah kuat. Jam 30, iya. Gua kira jam setengah 7. Tadi itu aku cek streamingnya 6:30 anjir. Makanya aku tuh bingung.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results.
Look,
And now they're selling
okay, thank you.
so-called wonder
Mas
medicine to patients.
Udah datang.
Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here.
Wait, Natasha punya kakak ya?
I warned the patients countless times, but
Kenapa nggak kerja sama
they
aja?
had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came back to find me. Your trust is important to me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but
Itu dari Nobar.
he
Yang
kind of
Jepang
cared
itu.
less about the people taking the medicine.
Starel yang Jepang itu. Aku nggak tahu Jepang itu gimana itu.
The hard truth is that we were just his test
Iya.
subjects. It didn't
Jepang atau
matter
Cina kalau nggak
if the
salah.
medicine worked or not. What mattered was having
Di sini aku cek di komunitas di official Starel
willing lab rats.
jam setengah. Udah ya? Oh ya Jepang. Jepang anjir, aku nggak mau Jepang.
Of course.
Cina mana
I
mungkin?
control what anyone else thinks.
Cina ini, Cina setahu gue.
just how I
Cina atau
see it.
Jepang? Udah nih, udah gua nih. Ini nih, Mang Hakim. Gila, udah 47 aja. Cepet amat.
The medicine Vash left behind. That stuff. Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
What do you think? Cina, setauku Cina. Cuman aku nggak mau Cina. Aku maunya yang Inggris biar
The issues
kelihatan banget.
surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him? I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine.
Oh, berarti dia tuh tipu-tipu ya kakaknya.
Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Ayah, tipu-tipu ternyata kakaknya. Lonely woman.
Who are you? Who? And who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are.
Jadi panen-panen. Panen-panen apa?
You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Oh, well, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about
Dewasa
the
maksudnya.
They chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well. Be it VASH or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strived to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate. And sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment? Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine. But it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Oke. Saatnya battle kayaknya ini. Ini dia.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead.
Here to buy. I'm just talking over.
In the fragmentum? Give me a break. Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Oh my lord.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Gede. Wah, kecil banget.
Turn it up. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Keep up.
Oke. Shock.
We shall take back what we lost.
Ada musuh juga di situ.
Turn it up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
We shall take back what we lost.
Siapa itu?
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine, seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Waduh, lawan lagi.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. Lend me your strength. Turn it up.
Wah, anjir.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Keep up. There's always a weakness.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
Natasha datang anjir.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later.
Ternyata obat-obat terlarang.
I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
Oh, so stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
There's nothing pressing. Let's take a walk.
It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still
SW pertama sama B-nya Astad dah.
That wonder
Yang
medicine was
serta.
working fine for us, and now he's
Apanya itu?
gone because she
SW
wants it
pertama.
to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The service. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Hah?
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
Biological.
No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been.
Oh, bukan.
I actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood. And Vash loved me like a sister. That is while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Bellabog's medical school. We were
Kedua
on the
lucah.
path into the medical
Wow.
profession.
Kafka kapan? Kafka belum ya?
He was gentle and introverted.
Fase pertamanya siapa?
When it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive. Like a
Gue
completely
Asta
different
Hah?
person.
Asta lagi?
Whenever I made a
Asta
mistake in
lagi
an
anjir.
experiment, he'd
Sampai
bite my
kamponya
head.
Asta anjir.
And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me.
Oh, 1.2.
He was conflicted in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents.
Siapa yang pertama jadi?
I was shocked
Oh,
when he
Lucha
told me.
pertama. Lucha siapa? Blitz yang pertama ya.
If you fail to make a clean break with the past past creeps up on you. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains.
Yang B5-nya siapa? Blade ya?
To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while.
Bentar, Silver Wolf tuh B5 ya?
Take his mind off his research.
Silver Wolf tuh B5, bukan B4 Silver Wolf.
I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person.
Katanya B4 sih Silver Wolf.
Terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmental with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot.
Oke juga B5. Lah kok kayak gitu Silver Wolf? Kok B5 Silver Wolf? Katanya B4. Oh dulu B4, kok B5 sekarang?
Mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing.
Ini aku pengen nongol nih, belum ada nih. Jam 7:30. Programnya. Iya belum nongol.
Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term.
Gak tau CBT gak ada nyebutin. CBT kan pernah pakai dia itu Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf kan B4 Silver Wolf tuh. Ya nggak sih? Coba kamu cek lagi. Dulu tuh Silver Wolf itu kan B4.
His terrible research had already turned him into. Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment. Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse.
Tapi katanya ya, Silver Wolf tuh katanya di nerf parah katanya.
I took Vash to the overworld.
Kata nanti gimana?
Made his final request to us.
Separah gimana ya?
Outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
So I survived 4 months. Apakah bisa gacha? Oh bisa dong, kenapa enggak? Anjir, kapan gua ininya? Tanggung anjir. Ini masih 1920 ini ya, 1920 ini. Tanggung amat ini aku. Gak tahan nunggu gua anjir. Oke. Kemudian kita ini aja. SU kita coba SU guys. Moga aja bisa SU. Form dulu, bye. Oke. Nanti jangan lupa kesini lagi kamu. Oh, enggak pada wealth-nya. Occurrence.
Will of preservation.
What is that? Anjir, gak guna semua ini. Tempat aja lah.
Was that stand?
Blade and flight!
Time for some hardship.
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Strike with heart.
Time for some hardship.
I'm okay.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Bladed flight.
Leave it to me. You know nothing
Survive or be destroyed. There is another choice. 3.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm on guard.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Wih, nggak mati. Oh, kira mati. Cek aja.
How many can you block? Bladed flight.
Wah. Ini apa? Oh, target duplik. Download lagi, siapa yang download? Bro-nya kayaknya. Aduh, ini yang terakhir berarti. Anjir. Ini dia moment of the truth nih.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Wajay. Hati-hati aja nih. Lawannya oh Gepard doang. Tapi selain Gepard ada deh. Berarti kita butuh yang King harus ganti. Mana bang, mana? Kode redeem gak ada. Belum. Wah. Loh, kok nggak ada? Ini jam 7:30 anjir. Wah. Kayaknya bakal mundur deh ini. Belum mungkin 7:30 anjir ini. Janjinya 7:30, kok nggak 7:30? Aku nggak bisa Jepang kayaknya agak kaku. Cina maksudnya. Cina atau Jepang ya? Nah, oke, styling Cina mana ya? Paksa Cina kayaknya. Undur. Nggak kayak janji PEM. Mana yang Cina ya? Nah, ini yang Cina. Anjir, keduluan yang Cinanya ketimbang Inggrisnya. Why? The heck is happening? Betul, aku pengen convert ke resin. Iya, belum lu, asem. Belum ada. Good.
Besok pagar mau masak.
Sorry, tadi mak gua tadi. Oke, langsung aja kayaknya ini. Langsung kulipas ini. Janji gua kepada Bang siapa namanya? Bang Nufsit. Apakah gua bisa untuk menamatkan si Serval? Ya parkirnya susah deh. Bobo bakal selesai. Makanya kayaknya aku harus upgrade dulu. Mau aja crit damage naik. Crit damage lagi ya. Kayaknya nggak bakal bisa tembus. Ya. Oke. Ayo, semangat pengembara ya. Survivability dulu ini, harus naikin ini kayak. Oh ya, tinggiin kumaha. Tinggiin pakai. Oke, semangat. Bakal bahaya ini. Gepard, fisikal, lightning sama imajinnya.
Will of preservation.
Stay.
Can't stop. Here to crash the party. Here to crash the party. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Here to crash the party? Turn it up!
On my command.
Lance at the ready.
Stay focused.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Time for some hardship.
Wow.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
Gimana Bang
There's
Bres?
no other choice.
Nggak tahu bisa atau enggak ya.
This ends here.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Let's rock.
Seize the initiative.
I'm on guard. Lance,
Kakak Bang. Belum. Belum ada. Hah, belum ada anjir.
Don't lose momentum.
Kayaknya belum ada deh. Udah, nanti aja.
keep up.
Let's begin. I'm fine.
Wah.
This time.
Gua kira langsung.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Saya factories.
Time for a shot.
Wah, mati.
Turn it up.
This ends here.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Let's begin.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
This song's for you. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for some hardship.
Time for a shot.
Ih, oke, fase 2.
On my command. Stay focused. I'm fine.
Turn it up.
I'm on guard.
Leave it to me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Tapi kita jangan dipanen. Lihat aja kamu cek streamer lain, belum ada yang ini apa? Yang untuk ini. Apa sih namanya? Inggris. Aku cek dulu ya ini playlistnya. Playlist apa?
Better make a choice.
Komunitasnya. Emang beneran jam setengah 8 loh, UTC 8 loh pada. Alah, kena tipu kita ya. Video ini tidak tersedia. Video ini telah dihapus oleh uploader. Dihapusnya nggak tuh? Why? Kenapa ini? Udah selesai ya? Kayaknya aku. Mana ceritanya?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Lance at the ready.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it
Oh.
or rock with it.
Cocok ya caleg. Anjir kok. Bahasa apa kalian ini?
This ends here.
Lance ablaze. Lance
Power. Smack.
not done yet. Leave it to me.
Oh, it's protected.
Let's begin. In the name of preservation!
Okay.
Time to finish this!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Kalian akan mendatang kemana? Iya tadi tuh ada, tapi jam setengah 7 tadi itu, terus hilang lagi tiba-tiba. Aku cek di live streaming nggak ada lagi tiba.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Kayaknya nggak guna.
With it.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
This ends here! Not a step closer!
Lance ablaze! Lance power!
Di scam kah? Nggak tahu.
Leave it to me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
That'll take more than medicine.
Mantap. Ah.
I'm on guard.
1942 udah. Apa ya?
Song's for you. Keep up.
Keren.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stay focused. In the name of preservation!
Lance at the ready.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Seize the initiative! Time to finish this!
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance power!
Let's begin. On my command. Stay focused.
Wah, resistnya gila. Ini yang paling susah kayaknya.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Resistnya ice anjir. Pada
Ready
bisa.
again. Keep up.
Leave it to me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Not a step closer.
Oh,
We're not done yet.
Naughty child.
itu yang membuatnya susah ternyata.
Nap time.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. In the name of preservation! Time to finish this!
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
This ends here!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
8 turn gila.
That's better. Nap time.
Just give it up. That won't stop me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Coba cek ya, bentar. Coba. Katanya di delay.
Don't lose
Oke,
momentum.
ah? Gila. Belum ada kabar. Aku cek di komunitas belum ada. Belum ada.
Naughty child.
Waduh. Stunning pula. Waduh, mati lagi.
Little something. Think nothing of it.
Time to finish this.
MC terakhir gila.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
This ends here. Not a step closer.
Okay.
Cuma kalian belum sih, iya kayak gitu.
Okay. Lance ablaze.
Start.
Lance forward.
Terakhirnya doang susah. Kereta mesin tidak bisa, susah banget. Di terakhirnya doang buat. Aku nggak kusangka lawannya itu. Berarti butuh SD. Tadi aku cek lagi. Iya nggak ada, belum ada loh. Iya belum ada. Sayang banget. Belum ada. Belum ada. Kita coba cek Cina aja lah. Pesta relay Cina. Betul. Coba distraction ya. Kayaknya aku naikin dulu deh ketimbang jalanin nanti aja. Ini Cina malah nggak ada anjir. Mana? Oh nggak ada loh. Tadi ada tadi tuh. Sekarang nggak ada lagi. Jangan-jangan di hidden kayaknya itu. Kalau yang Korea ada. Korea belum ada. Jepang yang biasanya ada ini. Oh nggak ada loh. Nggak ada loh. Di sana kayaknya. Di ujung sana. Sayang banget sih. Nanti aja. Program apa? Ah, nggak bisa ini, aku terlalu susah kelarinnya ini. Agak susah. Iya kah? Share aja streamer. Iya ya. Coba dulu. Di mana dia? Ntar lu ya. Semua orang pada main HSR semua. Abang Aisyah baru. Oke, thank you Bang Eka Ras. Aku cek Bang Wato masih nggak ada. Aku cek Bang Wato. Nggak ada anjir. Ada. Tapi di mana di streaming? Di streaming di mana ini? Oh di Twitch. Di Twitch. Bilibili. Oh. Doesn't matter. Oke. Di Bilibili anjir. What the heck? Kemana? So, kira siapa tadi? Pilih-pilih anjir. Oke. Oke. Besok. Tapi satu lagi lupa. Nggak tahu. Toxic itu nggak toxic. Dasar aja tuh. Jepang itu apa? Apa? Apa namanya Cina itu? Maka dari tweetnya ada klarifikasi. Mana? Mana? Twitter. Bentar ya. Cek. Oke, start. Yalah. Ini kok kayak gini. Up to date emang di Honkai Star di Twitter ternyata. Oh iya di Leon announcement. Haha di Leon announcement 44 menit lalu anjir. Ini main apa sih Gens? Ini Honkai Star Rail. Sayang sekali ya harus delay dulu. Nanti aja. Makanya juga gue main kayak gini ya. Kecuali gue main Genshin mungkin hoki. Game apa namanya? Honkai Star Rail namanya. Dia cek aja tuh di bawah streaming gue itu. Ada Honkai Star Rail. Kesel banget. Kok bisa ya kayak gitu. Ada bisa gue ini kayaknya kurang damage ya, bener. Lawannya lawan yang makin berat lagi malah. Tapi dapat achievement nggak? Lose against boss enemies. Dapat achievement di gitu. Ada yang mau ya nggak apa-apa. Setiap hari kok gua, setiap saat streaming gua terus apa. Gua nunggu cuy, asal lubangnya ya. Aku nunggu aja teknisi, technical issue lah, technical issue. Hapus ranknya ya, sorry banget ya udah ganggu. Apa technical issue sedangkan Cina masih bisa gitu. Nggak bisa lagi gue. Kayaknya poros lagi. Alah. Ya memang pergi. Apa? Di rumah temen nggak apa. Jadi dulu aja di sana.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Anjir, masih ada lagi nggak? Apa-apa. Rarely affectionate. Ini ada banyak. Ada. Iya. Iya ada. Bisa mie goreng ada lalu di kardus.
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up.
Wah.
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor. I haven't even mentioned what
Halo
this
Bang
is
Adi.
about, but
Wah, ternyata programnya delay ternyata.
honorary member of the Moles. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together. Yeah? What's the problem?
Twitter. Aku cek lagi Honkai Star dulu. Ntar dulu. Apa sampai sisinya aja motor. Oke, thank you Kara. Tiba-tiba tadi di view.
Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
Tidak apa-apa.
Hey, are you patronizing me? Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money. I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Then it's settling. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
Di video dia tersedih. Sudahlah, nanti aja lah. Oke, lanjut. Kita ke sini. Aku mau kelarin biar bisa 1335 biar bisa gacha. Agak di atas kan. Kalau aku kira udah selesai spesial belum. Delay. Yang Inggrisnya ya. Jepangnya udah. Yang Cina yang di Bili-Bili ada.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages. Well, it wasn't actually that long. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first? I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel. Well, Julian has been a huge help to me. Consider this returning a favor. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go. Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there. Ah, we found Julian's treasure. No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these. What? You don't know? Have you never played marbles before? Oh, by the way, what does this key open? Oh, maybe Julian knows. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right? Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command. Of course it wasn't that, but his accomplishments are nothing to be scoffed at. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible. Yep. So, now you know why you wanted us to find this treasure. All right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too?
I'm okay.
This song's for you. Keep up!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! The best is yet to come.
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too? I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken. Well, that's all I can recall. But don't worry, I'll look with you. I may even find it before you. Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh! Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down. I said don't talk to me right now. I need time to think. Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for? What? Did you think I was serious? I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles. Besides, they aren't even worth much. That might work. but it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right? Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work. Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please, please help me look for it. Just one more time. Ah, yay, let's go!
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Troublesome.
Keep up!
There's always a weakness.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
We shall take back what we lost. Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first. Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure. It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined! Oh, what kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps? Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure? Really? Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Beep, beep, beep. Finding the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Huh, aren't you sassy? But if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide. What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it. I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral peace appliances. Your most trustworthy companion.
Here it is! My teddy bear! The old witch gave it to me as a gift. Yes! He's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. What? So what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy. We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
Langsung aja.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Mana Kafka? Nggak tahu. Kafka belum ada kata orang. Delay ternyata. Special programnya delay anjir. Enggak lah, nanti aja lah. Lanjut aja lah. Kok bisa delay? Nggak tahu, teknis, kesalahan teknis mungkin.
Hook, what are you?
Natasha, Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big sister helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had her take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great, see you soon. Big sister, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Junjun. So she gave her bear a name, huh? I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Junjun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids. Of course, as soon as she got her award, she went straight back to her old self. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Junjun. But I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes. They must be... Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on. I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Junjun.
Yang udah Natasha kayaknya.
Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something... rather personal. I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me. But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help. I knew you'd be interested. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply. That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again, and I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me. Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
Sorry.
Did the old witch yell at you? Ah, but you were only there to help Hook. I'm sorry, honorary member. Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you? Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles? Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money? Well, of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy.
Jadi Bang Moga streaming terus bilang nih it's delayed.
If you've been with the Moles a bit longer,
Ya delayed.
promoting you to third in
Juga bilang
command right
delayed.
now. I'll need
Abang,
you
halo,
on
Bang.
again after Natasha fixes Jun. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
The darkness of everything else. Ada lagi. Julia. Anjir, apa ini? Jangan bilang harus cari sendiri. Oh. Jun. Oh, Jun. Oke. Apa gua dapet? Oh, Tingyun lagi. Nice. Susah anjir aku butuh. Penting yuk. Tracing a role team. Delay benediction. Because it's speed for one time.
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you are interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved. Outsider, I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too. We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Bellabog rarities to tattered roadside socks. Well, after Wildfire got involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant camp, they saw there was a big resource distribution problem. People would rather keep a stockpile of useless objects than exchange them for useful resources. So we intend to hold a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have by exchanging it for the stuff they need. It's mostly vagrants from the camp, but Boulder Town residents are welcome to join as well, of course. The more attendees we have, the more items there will be for trade, and the better we can meet the auction's goal. Buyers and sellers must all register their personal information. To ensure the quality of items, the sellers must also register details for each item. Then there's the standard auction procedure. The auctioneer presents the items, and the bidders place their bids on the spot. Pretty straightforward, don't you think? Oh, plenty. Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe. Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh, here. Take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there, or be square.
I should tell Hook about the geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
How do I remember? I was just about to go see you. Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell Jun or buy a gift for him. What should I do? How do I remember? You think of something. I was just about to ask you about the probe. How do I remember? You found some clues? The auction. So that's where the probe is? Do you think Hook's stupid or something? At the auction, I can sell Jun and buy a birthday gift for Daddy. Yeah. Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
Wow.
Stupid witchy old Natasha. Have you finished fixing Jun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new. Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring her over here with you just to pick up Jun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do. You big mouth.
The auction? The one at the vagrant camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Jun just so you could sell him?
Honorary member, think of something.
Convincing precioso.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Jun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him...
Di-delay, iya. Di-delay.
Okay.
Emang nggak tahu delaynya kapan.
Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
Nggak bisa cek reply.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear? How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it. Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft. But I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own. The eyes... Wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, 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 who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Jun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Jun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary member, ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield.
Ingat kecil itu.
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final auction.
Tuker idol naik. Butuh 500 apalagi.
But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him. Oh, then we'll be counting on you. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do? Is true love really that useful? Let's ask around. Junjun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
Eric.
His design is super cute, and he's really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigued? According to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front of other people. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
Here. Right.
Well, look at that! That's no ordinary teddy bear. Oh, sorry. I was in a bit of a trance. I didn't know someone was about to strike up a conversation. Huh. You don't look like you'll be bidding on much. So, I'll tell you, that teddy bear's eyes are genuine Erebus. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that? It's okay. I didn't take it to heart. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
Don't try making conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here. I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
What a weird man.
I'll take that as a compliment. You think I can't hear you, you little brat? You're sellers, right? I just got sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
Don't want me to profit from your item, huh? Well, in that case, I'm definitely gonna solve the mystery of your teddy bear. Ha-ha!
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there is still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly. The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325!
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer!
350! I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus. Add another 100 shield! 450 going once, any buyers going higher? 450 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice, any other offers? 450 shield going 3 times, and sold! Phew, the gems belong to me.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe. You're right. Let's do this.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomarrow probe? Let's go ask that staff member. What happened to the Geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
Yeah. Why wasn't Wildfire keeping a lookout? I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Fool! What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right? When the going gets smart, the boss of the moles gets smarter.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them. Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geomarrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone. I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
Ini akan ada battle di sini.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Hey, you! Did you take the Geomarrow probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
What could a couple of brats do to me? Do you even know how much the probe is worth? You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Enough talk! How about a Jiggertron knuckle sandwich?
Aduh.
Turn it up!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Okay, enough! I give up, okay? Stay calm! I'll give you the probe, just listen to me. I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geomarrow probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield! Have you ever seen that much money? You? Yeah, right. I don't believe you. How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over. Oh, I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
Maybe it did in the beginning, but things have changed now. Let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square. Let's go.
Humor.
You got the probe back? Amazing! Fantastic! The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility.
Wait.
Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
Anjir.
That's 200 shield! Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomarrow probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right? Well, I didn't say that, but you could certainly interpret it that way.
Huck generously accepts the reward. We've got 650 shield for the auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomarrow probe. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
450!
480!
500.
520?
550!
560?
600.
Order? You're just throwing bids out at random.
650?
700!
We said
720?
Everyone's looking at us. What should we do?
over to you.
But we only have 650 shield.
720! 720 going twice!
750.
Oh, a new challenger enters. 750 shield. 750 shield going twice.
What, dude?
750 shield going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations to the winner. The next item up for auction is...
Daddy's Geomarrow probe. Hook still thinks the probe is the best gift. Just now, I thought I saw the old witch. Was Hook imagining things? What does it matter? Hook didn't get the gift. I'll have to go back and ask the old witch for ideas.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Natasha.
Hook, what's wrong? Has someone been bullying you?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon, but I haven't bought Daddy his gift yet.
So, the auction didn't go too well, huh? It's true. It's ridiculous that a single probe can fetch 750 shield.
Huh? You are at the auction too, Natasha?
Huh?
Hook, you're upset that you don't have a gift for your daddy, right? Well, what about this?
Huh? Oh, it's the Geomero probe from the auction! How'd you get it?
I wasn't planning on saying anything, but I saw a couple of very sad-looking faces in the crowd. What do you think, Hook? Are you willing to buy the Geomero probe from me?
Well, this is all the money we got for June. Here, it's all yours.
Let's have a count. Doesn't seem to be enough.
Hook could also help Natasha clean the clinic for half a month.
3 months.
3 months? Oh, you witchy old. Natasha, let's negotiate.
No bargaining. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young lady?
Oh, not yet. Big sister, do you want to come to my birthday party? Great. I'll
Coba
contact the
ketik
other members
speaker.
of the moles too.
Apa?
Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Anjir. Wan Maharani. Kenapa ada ini? Kenapa emang nih? Kamu ya? Aneh-aneh kamu. Ulang tahunnya dia. Ini kayaknya terakhir deh. Cerita Hook terakhir.
The big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off. You heard that? Don't get too cocky, honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Saya kemarin lagi cari speaker.
Aunt Gertie always makes a
Speaker untuk apa nih? Untuk TV atau untuk apa?
Oh, and Daddy always
Terus
makes
muncul
a
itu.
huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about
Kenapa
it.
kayak gitu? Aku tidak mau bahas politik.
Daddy brings a
Diam.
year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up.
Oh, oke. Ada pengumuman baru. Pengumuman baru nih. Jadi special program itu delay. Tapi delaynya besok jam 11:30. Yang mana aku nggak bisa, saya. Alah.
If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the
Why?
energy to punish villains?
Percuma ya aku nunggu
We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
That's kind of bad. Alah. Itu yang buat siapa sih? Sama-sama gak bisa.
Well, I had to invite
Nah, sayang sekali. Tunggu jam 11:30. Aku nggak bisa streaming saat di besok waktu itu. Aku ada kerjaan besok. Besok pagi, siang. Bukan besok pagi. Jam 11:30. 11:30 apa? 11:30. 11:30 siang atau pagi atau siang gitu. Ini UTC 8 by the way. Kalau UTC 8 berarti Indonesia tuh UTC 7 ya? GMT 7 ya? Berarti bisa dibilang
We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but
Lama-lama aja sih nggak tahu.
I would like to say a few words. I had
Sayang
no
sekali
idea
sih.
when my birthday
Aku
was
mau
before
pengen
I
lihat dulu.
adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it.
Kebanyakan orang katanya butuh jets, butuh skin ketimbang 100 jet star. Jet apa?
I didn't
Star jet.
realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my
Stellar
daughter.
jet maksudnya.
That is why
Ada kompensasinya
I chose to
katanya.
have my birthday on
Jadi
the
kompensasinya
same day
akan
as Hook,
diberikan 100 katanya.
so that we could celebrate this special day together.
Jadilah untuk 1 kali gacha kan.
That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today
Kayak
is
gini
an
mah, rekon
extra
gratis.
special day. In addition to the moles,
terlalu bahaya. Kita udah diberiin apa hero karakter gratis
I
nanti.
hope you have a wonderful time at the
Apun
party
kita butuh
today.
Lycon gitu.
Natasha
Like
told
apa
me that you
karakter
held
gratis
Hook
B5 kalau sudah 300 kali gacha gitu di standar.
be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown
God,
up
yes,
now.
we-
I can sleep without hugging Jun.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you.
Setelah dapat mana mungkin dapat lagi.
Unfortunately, Jun was always with you
Cuma sekali
to
doang ya.
keep you company when I wasn't around.
Tapi ya begitulah pokoknya.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold Jun.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Huh. Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is,
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy?
Boneka lagi. Boneka gitu.
This... a teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected Jun might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious. It's the Geomaro probe.
She helped me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling Jun. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Well, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
So, my gift is also useless.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world!
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy!
Sedih sekali. Oh. Akhirnya 13.35 selesai juga. Sigma. Buset, di situ nggak? Akhirnya aku bisa gacha. Akhirnya, gacha. Berapa gacha kali gue? Oke. Ini dulu kayaknya. Dan hang lagi. Dan hang. Dapat susang gua. Ada berapa susang gua? Weh, ingin lagi. Anjir, ingin mulu gua anjir. Ingin gue E2 kayak. Just cooldown by one. Cooldown by one turn. Ingin ku E2 kayak E2. Bakal enak kayaknya kalau benar-benar kejadian banget. Aku kira siapa tadi? Mana pom-pom? Wait, mana pom-pom ya? Orangnya, oh itu dia. Ngelap.
go out on expeditions with you.
Apa gue? Dev lagi, gila. Emang karakter Dev ini kayaknya. Aja sekali. Gila 600. Lekon apa yang aku pengen dan misalkan. Well-nya. Nah itu aja dulu kayaknya streaming kali ini. Gak main game ini dia aja dulu. Asta ya? Asta nggak ada di sini. Dulu kayaknya aku mau stream dulu kayaknya. Urusin dulu ini gauge dulu kayaknya. Gauge sebuah intinya sudah 35 gua dari 35 jadi aman lah terus saat ini. Itu aja kayaknya. Off stream dulu kayaknya guys. Kayaknya itu aja kayaknya. Pamit diri ya. Mungkin kita urung untuk spesial program tapi setidaknya itulah yang membuat terlambat nggak apa-apa lah. Dan itu aja. Aku off stream dulu ya. Terima kasih atas perhatiannya. Aku pamit undur diri ya. Terima kasih Bang Hakim ya dan juga yang lainnya ya. Aku pamit undur diri ya. Sampai jumpa stream berikutnya. Bye bye.